Okay. Where am I? There I am. Anyway, welcome to the stream. The stream is actually happening this time. Last time it was sorry about that. That shouldn't have happened, but it did. But regardless, let me actually make the game invisible for a moment, just in case. I do think that I'm real. Okay. So for this, I will say that, I'll say I like Metal Gear Solid 3. And I'll play it on normal difficulty. Sorry if you were hoping that I would play it on, European Extreme, but that's not happening.
The world was split into two, East and West.
And yes, I do think I'm real.
The era called the Cold War.
And YouTube chat is not working anymore. Uh-oh. I really need to get a new chat overlay. I think I'll do that after the stream today. Yep. Interesting.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
There we go.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Then you're not a real fan either.
Arm main pursuit.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone
Wait, can I?
showing a high
Oh, here we go.
pressure mass. Cav okay.
There we go.
We've got high visibility.
Thought I'd make this be gone.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
He's so real.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
The cigar does look a bit odd, since I don't think they did as much work to make it look as HD as the rest of the game. No.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
And I have a, soda
External temperature minus
with me.
46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop
Dr.
off.
Pepper, because, you know, Dr. Pepper is everything. Shut up. No, she belongs to a museum.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown.
I do wonder
4, 3,
what the first actual Halo jump was.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
But at any rate, this is one of the coolest video game opening cutscenes I have ever seen.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous
I am a bit worried about my ability to actually like be interesting. With a game with such long cutscenes and so many of them.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky.
But I'll just all I can do is my best.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is
Yes.
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the
Also known
Soviet's
as
top
Grunkly.
secret weapon research facilities.
That's a name you can
And
call
he's
him.
the foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Hello, Foxy.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned space
How's it going?
in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Let me test if the YouTube chat is working.
The rocket that carried
Nope.
Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster.
I might also redesign the chat box for my stream.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly
We'll see.
established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Life is life. Yep.
Afraid.
Call it
That's,
a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was
Um,
also to be taken safely to the west.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole
Yes,
ordeal
this-
had left him exhausted.
A fun fact is that they actually removed this game from the PlayStation
We
and
walked 600
Xbox
miles to
stores.
get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
Um,
I was in no condition to say anything coherent.
And
It
this
was only a week
this
later that we had
footage
something
right here is part of the reason. This is actual footage,
October
like
16th,
actual historical footage,
President Kennedy
and they
received word that
the
Soviets
copyright on it
were
ran out,
deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
so they had to remove it from the
President
stores.
demanded the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
I heard that they were going to be trying to renew the copyright, and if not, they would be removing the
But the
footage.
Soviets didn't back down, instead
But,
placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
At least
Soviet
right now, it's still not
missiles
there.
continued.
Luckily, they can't do anything to the
US
PS3 version
forces went on alert for an all-out
on
nuclear
in disc
war.
format.
Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Which is how I got
Finally,
this copy.
on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles.
This mean
from
we're
Cuba.
special?
And so
Yeah.
the world
Well,
avoided
you're not.
the nuclear holocaust.
You don't have the
In
game.
order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S.
I actually don't know who holds the copyright to it.
No.
All I know is that the
Jupiter
copyright
IRBM
expired.
deployed in Turkey were obsolete. We were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic
For
value
both this
whatsoever
and
to
Metal
the
Gear Solid
US
2,
or
but they
the
did
Russians.
keep Peace
The
Walker.
Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence
Apparently,
agencies
because of that,
around the world.
the HD version of Metal Gear Solid
Sokolov.
1 and 2, not 1 and 2, of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 were separate from Peace Walker on the PlayStation and Xbox, with
right.
Peace Walker being offered as a separate
What the hell was he working on?
purchase.
At the time, we had
And
no
Peace
idea
Walker is still there, because Peace Walker does not have any
we were running
historical
out of
footage.
time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk
I should
losing the
actually
nuclear
I
war.
should find out
In the
about
end, we had no choice.
who holds that
President
footage
Kennedy gave
after the
his
stream's
police
over.
strips demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
I cannot blame him. I would not want to.
Then a month ago, we received
Deal
some
with
new
what he went through.
information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov.
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in
Yes,
question.
it's not quite Metal Gear Solid 2,
What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
because
So what
people
kind
did
of
not
weapon
like
is it?
the 7 hours of cutscenes, but
No, missiles.
Same technology.
This game does still have
We don't know the details,
quite a
but
bit
it appears to be
of
a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the
cutscenes.
Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
This,
The Virgin Cliffs.
yeah, so this is the first game in the timeline.
Transmission.
They moved him there
Um,
just recently.
Why?
I will be playing every game in the timeline in timeline order,
But it's our best chance to get him back. This mission will
including the
be
really old
still
ones like Metal Gear 1 and 2.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I have completely finished this game before, so sadly you guys won't get to see my initial reaction to things. But it's fine.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission
The
is
ability to like
infiltrate Selino
use
Yask in
the
Soviet
R1
mountains,
button to
ensure
see
the
what Snake was
safety of
seeing,
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I really like it. Metal Gear 1, yep. Metal Gear 1 will be after, so I'll have to finish Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain, and then I'll be playing Metal Gear 1. That was actually one of the reasons that I was so keen on getting my hands on Metal Gear Solid 3, specifically Subsistence, as opposed to Snake Eater. I did want the third-person camera that I'll be using almost the entire time that I play, which was only offered in the Subsistence version. The original Snake Eater version only has the original top-down stationary camera.
I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat.
But the Substance also has Metal Gear Solid, or it also has Metal Gear 1, and the first ever English release of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, since obviously Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge is a completely different game.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons.
I probably will
as well as
play
2 3mm
Snake's Revenge at some point.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well,
And also
it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
the original NES version of Metal Gear.
But if anything
But
goes
I'm more
wrong,
keen on playing the
you'll
original,
be
the
eating
canon
dinner,
versions.
breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yeah, 20 minutes in and we're almost done with the opening cutscene. You can tell this is a Hideo Kojima game. Okay. But despite how many people don't like the huge amount of cutscenes in Hideo Kojima games, that's apparently one of the reasons that Metal Gear Solid 2 was poorly received, is having over 7 hours of cutscenes. I actually quite like it, which is why Metal Gear Solid 2 is, out of the ones I've played, my favorite in the franchise. Although I do like Snake Eater quite a bit. Yes, 7 hours. 7 entire hours of cutscenes overall.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using
I don't know.
code
I
names
don't
for
think
first
that
names.
counts or that includes
Your
the
code name for
codec,
this mission will be Naked Snake.
but it might.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival?
I actually really want to eat some snakes.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one at a restaurant, but...
Be careful. You
Not
might not have a
partly
choice.
because
What
of
about you, Major? What should I call you?
are there not
Let's see. I'll be
solid one and snake eater?
I'll be Tom.
That seems to be
Or
a
Major
common
This will be
opinion,
a
but I actually
sneaky
haven't
mission.
played
You must not be
all
seen
of
by
Metal
the
Gear
enemy.
Solid 1.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words,
Although,
weapons and
funnily enough,
items
that's actually
appear
one of the
on
main
site.
reasons. Metal Gear Solid 1 is one of the main reasons that I bought my PS4,
Completely naked, just as
because
your name implies.
the only
Now I see
easy
why you
way
asked me if I
to
like snakes.
uh,
I suppose calling
own
me
Metal
Snake
Gear
was
Solid
your idea
1,
of a joke, too.
the game, like,
There's a good reason for that.
the original
Later
game
when the
costs
time
like
is right.
$200 now to get a copy, and then Twin Snakes is even more expensive, like something like $500, I think.
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use
so,
them to hunt for food. You'll also
The
find
only
some
really
medical
easy
supplies
way,
in your backpack.
other than, or prior to the,
Yeah,
or
backpack.
before,
I lost
how do
it
I
in
say
a
it?
tree on the way down.
Since at the time,
I see.
the Master
Well,
Collection wasn't even announced
better
yet.
go
This
back
was
and
like
get it.
a year or two ago.
You know where it is?
Was the
No,
PS3
I can see
version
it from
because
here.
it's a
Stuck
PS1
in a
classic.
branch.
However, you can't
To climb a tree.
unless you own a PS4, you can't buy PS3 games anymore because you need to add funds to your
I'll be
PS3
monitoring
wallet,
your progress over the
and you
radio.
can't do that unless you own a
Can't risk
PS4.
violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
If
My
you own a
frequency
PS4, you
is
can do it over the web
140.85.
app, so I don't know why they
I'll
made
give
you
you
own
a
a PS4.
call if I need to
And
talk.
I also wanted a PS4 anyway,
need
so it's
to
not the
talk to me,
only reason, but
use
it
the
is
send
a
function.
decent part of the reason.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, it's been a while since I played this. Okay, that's how. But I believe the game that it takes the longest to complete in the franchise is Metal Gear Solid 1. From what I've heard.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
So true.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival
Okay.
viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as
This is
smoothly.
also, I think, the easiest way to
Keep an
own
eye on your
this
stamina
this
so you
game
don't
as
run
well,
out.
since copies are
To recover lost stamina, you can
pretty
hunt for local
expensive for
flora and
Snake Eater
fauna.
and Substance as
You
well.
can use either your
Especially
tranquilizer
Substance.
gun or your knife to hunt.
Not
My
so
only
much with
weapon is the Mark
2.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer.
I don't care that much about the virtual
right.
missions in
Fitted with its own
Sustenance,
suppressor.
and I do actually own a PS2
However,
copy of
suppressor
Metal
will
Gear Solid.
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its
Sons of
durability
Liberty.
reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
That's actually the first Metal Gear game
Don't
that I
get
played,
too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's
because it was the
durability
one
is
that I
shown
had
in the
access
icon.
to when I was something like
Any weapons and equipment
12.
beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are
I
standard
bought.
Fox
So
operating
the thing is, I have
Can't
played Metal Gear
leave
Solid
any
5
traces
before,
of your presence.
and I do not
Weapons,
know
equipment,
how to restart the
footprints,
game,
sweat,
if you
or
even
bodily
can.
waste. Same goes for
However,
bullets and cartridges, too.
Uh,
Your presence in
I
enemy
bought it on
territory is already
Xbox
a
because it was
violation
like
of
I think
international
like
conventions
$10
of warfare.
total because they were
There aren't
on a
supposed
sale.
to be any American
And then
soldiers in Russia. It could spark an
the
international incident.
Metal Gear Solid 5 collection,
Can't
which
let
is
anyone
obviously
see
both
you.
of them,
You can't let the enemy
was
know you're
something
there.
like
This is a stealth mission. You're a
like
ghost, Snake.
$3.50
Every sense of the
for
word.
both games
There'll be no
on
rest
PlayStation
till you're
4.
captured.
when there's a big
Military
sale, so I
US
bought it.
government will deny any involvement in the affair.
And to be fair, I prefer the feel of the PlayStation controller
I'm
over the
afraid so.
Xbox One.
You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Let's see if I'll
Use
end up
it if
needing
you're
the
taken prisoner by the enemy.
fake death pill.
Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into
You can't
thinking
restart the
that
game
we're
because 5
dead.
special uwu. Great.
So how do I come back to life?
Just
Yeah,
take
I'd
the
probably.
revive.
I mean, if I had to, if I didn't have the
For the mission?
PlayStation
That's
version,
the one.
I
Be
could
careful.
just make a new
If you remain in a
Xbox
state
account.
of false death for too long, nothing
then
will
play
be
it
able
from
to
that
bring you
account.
back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
But like I said, it was like
Said this was a
$3.50
solo
for
mission,
both
right?
games,
Right.
and I like the
I
PlayStation
guess that means I
controller
can't
better.
count on any
So
reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
I don't really know how many,
Bible is
how
of
long
utmost
this
importance.
game is gonna take.
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your
Ellie,
physical
hello.
condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission. notes. He's a
You
member
were
of
interested in
Fox
watching
as
me play
well,
this
and
game because
he's here on the
you
gunship
think that
team.
Snake is hot.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
There,
As a
Robot
medic,
Feet, you can
it's
simp
by
over
parachute.
Paramedic, and
Aren't
Ellie,
you
you
going
can
to
simp
tell me
over
your real
Snake.
name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
I
What's
don't
your
know if
name?
that's exactly
Jane
true,
Doe.
Very
what he
funny.
just said.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also
Yes,
in
that's
charge of
paramedic.
recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
It's been half an hour, and we're still essentially in the
That's right. It
opening
also
cutscene.
records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's
So I took
authorization
a while
in the
working on
first
something for
place.
school event tomorrow.
She's going to be serving as
Yeah, you
Fox's
don't have to
mission
apologize for that.
Bosses.
You don't even have
She
to
also
watch.
helped me plan this
Although I
mission.
do definitely
She and I
appreciate you
were
stopping
at
by.
SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Yes, it is him.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years. 70.
And now you get to hear his voice.
You've
So.
lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
You can lick hair nice.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No. I taught you
I do really
everything
like
you needed to know
this
about fighting
exchange,
techniques.
but
I
a lot
taught
of it
you all I
is
could.
a bit
The rest you
difficult
needed
to
learn
understand.
on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
I mean, it's a
That's what
Hideo
you want.
Kojima game, so
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body,
Yeah.
and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter.
Snake's voice. Okay,
What's most important is spirit.
You feel
Spirit
blessed.
and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing.
Ellie, I think it would be
I
very
can't
funny to
teach you
show
how to
you
think.
the English
You'll
dub
just
of
have to figure it out for
Gundam
yourself.
0080
Listen
War
to
in the
me,
Pocket.
Jack. Just
Because one of the main
soldiers are on the
characters is
same
voiced by the
side
same guy as
doesn't
Snake,
mean
but
they
it's
always will
his
be.
voice sounds very
Having
different
personal
in that
feelings about
show.
your comrades is
Well,
one of the worst
OVA
sins
series.
you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield, and politics.
It does
is
feel like a
living
kid and his mom.
thing. They change along with the
Um,
times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's
In
evil.
so many ways,
that
she
why you
seems
abandoned
she's
me?
like
No,
a mother to
it had
him.
nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack.
Like with
I was
him
on a top
feeling that
secret
she
mission.
abandoned
A
him.
soldier
That
has to
doesn't feel
follow
like
whatever orders he's
like
given.
a soldier
It's
and a
not his
commander.
place to question why, but you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter.
I feel
you're
like
not quite a
them
soldier.
being like a mother and
A
son
soldier
is
a political tool, nothing
very
more.
important to
That
understanding
stubborn
their
trope is a career
relationship.
soldier. right and wrong have no place in his mission.
in the
He
game.
has no enemies and no friends.
And therefore, to
Only
understanding
energy.
Snakes,
You follow the orders you're given. That's
without
what being a
spoiling
soldier
anything,
is.
Snake's eventual motives for
whatever I
his
have to get the
actions in
job
the
done.
overall
I
franchise
don't
and
think
series,
about politics.
That's not the same thing.
and therefore the
Sooner
overall
or later,
timeline.
your conscience is going to
Consider,
bother you.
yeah,
In
exactly.
the end, you have
She
to choose
very
whether
much
you're
is like
going
a mother to
live
him, I
as a
feel.
soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient: loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
I don't think loyalty to the end
It
is
means
specifically
devoting
from
yourself to your country.
the Orient.
I follow the president.
That feels
to
like
the top
the kind of
brass.
phrase
I'm
that would
ready
have
to die for
appeared
them
in
if
most
necessary.
cultures and
The
languages.
president and the top
in
brass
some form or
won't be
another.
there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate.
And like in this
Then who does?
cutscene, it's
the times.
so
People's
many
values
of the
change over
ways
time,
that Snake,
and
like
so
the
do
ways
leaders of
Snakes
the
will
country.
phrase things,
So there's
feels
no such
naive.
thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
And I feel like that's even the fact that what she's
As
saying is
long
like
as we have
kind of difficult to
loyalty
like
the
wrap
end,
your head around.
There's no point in believing in
I feel like that
anything,
kind of puts you in
even
his
those
shoes
we
with that
love.
naivety a little bit.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only
And
thing we
I
can
very
believe
much
in
enjoy
with
that.
absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes
Yes.
that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Okay.
I can't think
I
of
think the
anyone else
cutscene is
I'd rather
almost
have
over.
with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes.
Almost 40 minutes into the
It's good
stream.
to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be
I also
key.
like that the
Those
player is
CQC
probably
techniques I taught you
best
are
at
sure to
urban
come in
warfare and
handy.
infiltrating buildings because having played
Close
the
quarters
previous
combat, huh?
Metal Gear Solid
I've been
games,
in Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably
which
pretty
gives it a
rusty.
reason to it gives
Not
the
to worry.
game a
I'll be
reason to
here to help
explain
you
new
remember.
things to you
After all, this is your first actual survival mission.
without
I'll
it
be
feeling
supporting
just
you
like
over the
it's
radio.
an excuse to
Where are
explain
you,
things to you.
boss? Next to the major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
So true.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory.
Huh. For a second, it
north
showed
of
like
the
very
factory.
slow like very
Avoid heavy combat
dim,
and
but
don't
it showed
let
that Snake
anyone
is
see you.
dead thing
Don't
right
forget,
there in the
this
like
is a
little video
stealth
showing there.
mission.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Probably it, nobody noticed it before the game was
Try to
released.
remember some of the basics of CQC.
One of Snake's two knives, because of course he needs two. He's got one there that he uses with CQC, and then he's got the knife, which I think he keeps on his boot.
Commencing virtuous mission. Now.
Okay. The camouflage, I sort of felt when I played it. Oh, by the way, for the Robot Feet and anyone else who did not know what choosing Metal Gear Solid 3 would do, this is what it does. It unlocks these and a few other things. They aren't really very useful at all, but they're there. Brown could be useful though, and that's not in the main game, and green too. Ooh, DPM. That's... Actually, I didn't know how much this unlocked. I actually kind of do not like the look of Flecthorn at all. Ellie, I think you need to calm down. Use the France face paint? Okay. I can do that. There. Actually, let me check my backpack. Okay, I don't think I have any. Okay, let's see if I can still aim in the game well. Golden hat beret? Yeah. Yes, real Ellie. Actually, can I? Nice. Got a Gavel. I think it'll be so much easier if I kill one of these. He is very confused about where I am, it would seem. Yeah. Okay, if he's not showing in your chat, you need to put it. You need to switch it from top chat to live chat. So it's like right at the top there, where it says live chat. Click on that and switch it to live. So Robot Feet said something rude in my chat once as like a joke. And YouTube has decided that he's public enemy #1. So. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out as well. Sometimes it says that it counts Lucilia as being similarly evil and rude. Sometimes it doesn't. He's multitasking. Yep, he did. It did. By the way, Barbatos Jr. is the same person. He made the account Barbatos Jr. so that he could be in my chat because before I knew how to change it so I could see him. Because like my normal, before that I had to rely on the normal white chat there. But I didn't. Sometimes it just wouldn't work, and then I just couldn't see his messages at all. So he made the Barbatos Jr. account.
AK-47s and grenades.
He bears through it, so true.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international
Working the
law.
mechanics of a beer pong.
Can't let the Kremlin find out that the
Interesting.
CIA and the American government.
I mean, there's no reason you can't use a beer pong for soda.
Is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Really,
This
any
is
can
a stealth
drink.
mission. Got that?
The
Imagine
major
you
is
could use it on a
the
granular
point of this
solid, like,
mission is to sneak
I can't
through
think of
the
anything
jungle
that's
without
actually
being
edible, but
seen.
something of a
The
sand-like
success
texture,
of
you
the
could
mission
probably
depends
use a
on
beer
how
pong for
well
something
you
like that in
use
a
your
can as well.
camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
Does it really?
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings
We
will
should-
help you
oh,
conceal
nice.
yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves
I'm interested
will
to see it.
stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the
Oh yeah,
camo.
Elliot would want me to use that
The
camouflage.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yes, boss, I already know. Can you let me play now? Oh, thanks. I just had to ask, I guess. There. That is ballistic, yes. Wouldn't it be crazy if you decided to get a little bit closer? That's close enough. Okay. He's yeah, he's I mean he is in the military. Let's go for a little bit of murder. Blood is dead. There's the motion detector. And there we go. Why kill? Whoa. Violence and rage. That's why.
Who's that?
Did he? Okay, I think I'm fine. Wish you could zoom in on his pecs. Oh. Another strange person thinks he sees me for some reason. Oh man, come on, I'll just get closer. Why? Okay, if you lightly, like slowly, oh, I got him. Now him, he shouldn't have decided to see me. I have specific reason to have rage and anger towards him. I mean, I can see what I can do. Are you happy, Ellie? That's gonna be the best I can do. Wait, can I? I wanna... Okay, let's see. I'm trying to specifically disable his radio. I think I got it that time. You couldn't see it? It was, that. I fucking... Okay, I'll have to go over here to do it. It was in your notes? Oh. There. Does this guy even have a radio? Nope. He gets hotter in the next games, probably. Yeah, I do feel like Ellie will enjoy his appearance in Peace Walker more. Again. There. I don't want to do that again. Oh, wait. It's over here. Again, already. Ooh, grenade. Oh, I should actually probably pick up these guys and then take their stuff. That could be a good idea. Snake really is a sexy man. As for me, I'm very much not into guys, so. You couldn't screenshot on time. You can probably go back and watch the VOD to take a screenshot. Yeah, you did get to see it twice. You've got the memory. Okay, now where do I go? Over here, I think, actually. Yes. Already going great since I'm in the middle of the jungle with no shirt and France face paint. So, that's just great. Kazuhira Miller is the pinnacle of attraction. Like I said, I'm probably not the best person to comment on that, since I'm not into guys at all. This part has the ability to be incredibly annoying. What, you're not even gonna care that he just, like, you know... I'll leave him alive. Oh man, I don't remember which button it is. No! Oh no. I did it the first time I played too. Robot Feet did it twice. I did not. I didn't even see you asking me to fall off the bridge. Well, Ellie, maybe Snake shouldn't have let go then. Four times? Oops. Oh no. Okay, okay. We're I remember the button now. I mean, Ellie, would it help you to know that he didn't do it on purpose? Ellie, there are some parts of this game that I think you're really not gonna like. Like, not to spoil anything, but, the torture scene. I think that tells you all you need to know, really. It is the difference between triangle and X. So true. No spoilers. Okay. Well, I'll just leave it at that there are parts of this game that you are not going to like. Things are not always good and happy for Naked Snake. I should show that one video. After it happens soon, I gotta show this like one really funny video. Robot Feet, I think you already know the one I'm talking about. Not even actually watching it, just thinking about it, I'm laughing my ass off.
Security is pretty tight.
You gotta like his blue ear.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful.
Snake evolves into
Your
Godzilla
mission
and
is
please
to
take
bring
over the entire
Sokolov
population
back
of
alive.
Mars. There's nobody there. I don't know
Must
what's
not
wrong with
be
him.
exposed to
Why
any
would you
kind of
spoil it?
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert.
For
phase.
anybody who can't guess, that's not actually the plot of the game, so you
One
just made
more
that up
thing,
right
Snake.
now.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I do wonder, when Hideo Kojima made this game, I wonder if he had the plot of 4 already in mind. Sad to Ellie, but I think I'm gonna have to go for something a little more appropriate for the time and place. I got him though. I have no sense of aim. The video you're talking about could be in the thousands of versions of it. I think I'm safe to loot these guys. I do want to try and disable the what's it called? I guess you need a gun to disable the radio. Okay, let's see. Soupy, hello. Your phone just said it's tired of you sending messages, so you're gonna shut up for a bit. Okay. I forgot the button. I'm so stupid. Oh, that was it. I remember now. Goodbye. Okay. Just grabbed Sekiro. I don't know what that means. Is Sekiro a game? I don't know much about that game. If I knew which button was the CQC. Oh, it's one of the Souls. Oh, okay. Actually, I do know that game. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, if I remember the CQC button, I was thinking it was square. When you don't have any weapons equipped.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other
By the
side.
way, this whole time they're canonically speaking in Russian.
Your CIA.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
Sadly, I doubt a Russian version of the game
I
exists.
have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
So true.
They.
Colonel Volkin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the
He's a
motherland.
crazy dude.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the East and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
I forgot what
In
president
essence,
was
Khrushchev has lost his
U.S.
biggest
president at this
partner,
time.
and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind.
This game
behind
actually
plot is
exists.
Colonel
So true.
Volkin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Okay. This cutscene isn't too long.
That they are going to make their move during the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
Accidentally shot some of them point blank range with the shotgun. Oopsie.
Colonel Vulcan from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, so it would seem.
Your parents spoiled the entire game to you when you were 2? Sure they did.
Vulcan will come.
Oh, you mean they like taught you the actual US history? Or do you?
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Indeed. You guys are about to actually be able to see the origin of me saying blood.
This is Snake.
They told you everything that happened because you were
Saved
there?
me.
Sure
He's
they
doing
did.
Fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point.
Don't worry, I
We'll
believe you.
rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Okay. This game actually happened? So true. Definitely. But a few months ago, I was at a Robot Feet's house so he could play this game, because he doesn't have any other way of playing it other than on my PlayStation 3, because he doesn't have a PlayStation 3. And it was during this scene here, because of Sokolov being a bit odd, not knowing what he's doing. I said something along the lines of, like, Blood thinks he's part of the team. What is he doing there? What on earth is he doing? Yeah, I said something along the lines of, like, Blood thinks he's part of the team, and that has since become the word blood used in that way has since become a staple in our talking. We didn't use it, like, at all before then.
Freeze!
So true.
So this is the legendary boss.
The dude himself. Yeah, I remember you were laughing your ass off about it. Oh, what I was saying earlier is I really like
The Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
the being able to press R1 to
doing here?
look and see what Snake's seeing. It makes the cutscenes interactive and therefore more memorable.
Soldier?
I like it a lot.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
The kitty cat ooh.
Don't you
So
forget
true.
it.
A favorite boss in this game?
Sokolov is ours.
I did quite like fighting
Ocelot
the
never lets his
Shagahod.
prey escape.
What?
Yeah. I know what you meant. Not Vulcan, I'll say that much. It might have been the Fury. The End was also a great boss. All the bosses in this game are great, honestly. Even if Vulcan is perhaps more than a little bit annoying. Chat, should I mimic the meow? Those who know, know. The Fury took me so many tries. I might, well, by so many I mean like 5, but that's more than any other than like Vulcan.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
The End. The End was a lot of. The End was one of the main reasons I wanted Robot Feet to play this game, because he likes sniping, and the End is by far the most accurate sniper duel I have seen in any game.
Huh.
So that's, yeah, that makes it a very unique. Yeah. the fucking meow. I'm going wow. Why does he do that? What's wrong with him?
Crew operatives.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Does he not realize that I'm acting as a spy, and as a spy, a wimpy little Mach 22 is the best choice?
Major.
Sokolov running away is hilarious. Yeah, oh, maybe, I did like the sniper duel in, Saving Private Ryan. So that one, I'd say, at least comes close. And as far as games, Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5 is a good one, but not as good. Not nearly as good. But even Saving Private Ryan, I wouldn't say is as realistic. I mean, maybe it does get points for, you know, because it's in a movie. They can just have it like one. The shot. I'd say the shot through the scope could happen as like a random chance.
You ejected the first bullet.
If we assume that he wasn't exactly intending to shoot through the scope, and that's just how the shot ended up hitting.
You've only heard about in the middle of battle.
No game company has the balls to make one because they don't like me and others who feel the same. Indeed. That's exactly it.
Cut out for an automatic in the first place.
You
tend to twist your elbow to
I
absorb
do
the
feel like it's good the fact that they gave you the
technique.
the way out with the end. How you don't actually have to fight the end. You can just set the clock 2 weeks ahead.
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
The things Ocelot does with his hands, like Robot Feet and I'll just randomly do that to each other because it's become kind of an inside joke now because of this game. I don't know why he does that thing, but to me it's pretty funny.
Major, do you read me?
I read
The
you.
scope actually gets hit in
Snake,
sniper
you
duels
alright?
actually do the reflection,
into
but
a
the
few
oh
snags.
yeah, no, you
These
got a
guys were
point.
after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders.
I mean, I
from
do
the
think
Blue
it's still
Colonel named
possible,
Vulcan,
but yeah, that is
Blue Colonel.
part of an internal
Yeah.
Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Yeah, so I'd say
Sokolov was
that
being guarded by the
the end
KGB
is the
and
number
hunted
one.
by Gru? Snake, it sounds
Well,
like this could be even
it is you being
hotter.
detail-oriented, but if we're talking about what's the best
Something
sniper
like
duel,
thanks
then I think
to
actually
I
being
agree.
detail-oriented
We better
is
hurry.
good in that
Sokolov
case.
ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You guys want to see a trick? This is kind of funny. Message Mythbusters about it, and then you can find out about it if it's possible.
Saving the game, Snake?
I'll show you guys something kind of funny. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No. what is it?
Paramedic. Yes, that's
It's a
paramedic.
movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla.
I wonder if
who grows to an
Godzilla
enormous
is also
size in
one
a
of
nuclear
the
test
things that
and
they
goes on a
couldn't
rampage in Tokyo.
show that like image of.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
Oh, this
It's
this
just
snake line.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so
That
tight
line.
Snake,
I'm
it's a
sure that's
movie,
why
not a
your
report
pants have
out
been
for
so.
Alamos.
So,
I know. So then
but you
what
get the end of the. Yeah.
Godzilla is immune to all weapons.
Especially because like
Humanity
that
has
duel
no
is
way to
not
stop
for
the
everyone,
monster.
honestly.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile,
But it's
Godzilla's
pretty
getting
funny to me
closer
that
and
for those who
closer to
didn't get that joke,
Tokyo,
the
obliterating
joke was
everything in
that
its path.
Snake
It
implying
was
that
originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American
being near
version,
nuclear
too.
tests
I
caused
recommend
his
seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
bits.
It's mostly
get bigger.
mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Yeah, exactly. A story you got in the background that you
You'll just have to
you
go
may
to
never
Japan.
even see.
Really?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know. a
That
lot
was me
about
stretching my
movies.
back, by the way.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be
So
able
true.
to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Oh, I can move him around. I forgot about that. Okay. Guys ready for this? You shouldn't even be allowed to stretch. It's not fair. Wow. You know what I'm gonna do because you said that? Ready for this one? The way he went flying!
Snake, you can't do that.
That should not have been that funny.
You'll create a time paradox.
Kojima has made an art of making the outlandish, fun-sighting humans anyone into some of the realistic and sometimes even relatable stories. Indeed. Oh, man. The way he went flying! Oh, I can't! That should not have been that funny. I don't feel like waiting for those to say, but I'll just say it's about to say a time paradox. Oh, man. Oh, it's so stupid. The way he went flying, that is not fair. Oh my gosh, indeed. Oh. Oh yeah, I can, he can be naked again. He's still gotta be French, so he's still gotta laugh like, oh. Sorry to have to do that to him. And time for more cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. the best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
I should clip the way that he went flying.
Got some of the best backup
Oh,
you
that's
could
so stupid. Why did he fly over like that? Oh, man. Oh, that's so stupid.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagahod. The treading behemoth.
That was
Tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear
Oh.
missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
Yeah, mostly I was worried about, like, during, like, really long cutscenes.
Operating solo.
I gotta clip that and post it as a YouTube short.
Is that
Oh,
like
that's so
finished?
stupid.
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Goopy Shagahod is real.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
Yeah, so earlier, I decided that I wanted to add the word finale to the end of all of my, all the titles of the streams where I finished the game.
See my wife and child again.
So I was doing that, and then I decided to just in general, like, take all of my videos up to a higher, standard of quality in terms of titles and stuff. So any of the ones where I used the wrong thumbnail, like accidentally using the thumbnail for number 1 on my number 2 stream, I fixed that, and then, I added the name of the game and, if applicable, the number of stream in brackets. Like in this one, it's got Metal Gear Solid 3 number 1 in brackets at the start, so I added that to all of them, and added description. My old streams didn't have any description at all, so I added descriptions. But in watching them, I realized that the quality of them is so bad compared to now. I'm not talking like stream quality, like how choppy or whatever it is, although that also is worse because I have a lot more RAM now to play with. But I mean, like, I have definitely grown as a streamer and as an entertainer, and I'm just genuinely more entertaining now than I was then. And it's sort of it's nice to see that I'm making progress and getting better. And it's even better to see that the numbers do reflect that. I also do like how, like, half the characters in this game are, like, based in appearance on David Bowie. Especially the boss.
Good work.
He's gonna have he's gonna have French makeup, like, throughout this entire cutscene. Yeah, I'm not quite Germa yet, but I'll get there. It'll in 3 days at my anniversary stream, it'll be a bit better because my model will be more expressive. I just realized Ellie doesn't really understand how Metal Gear games are. Like, Foxy and Robot Feet, you guys both, you're already Metal Gear fans, but to Ellie, these guys must be crazy. Like, that guy's just, like, controlling bees. Which, to be fair, like, I can't blame her at all because they are crazy. It's just that we're used to it already.
My friend,
You don't at all.
let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Well, I mean, you've got to start out somewhere in the franchise.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
And watching someone else play stream is an at least okay place to start.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Psychics, bulletproof people, photosynthesizing people. It's all part of the course for Metal Gear. Yep. That's why I hated people complaining that Metal Gear Solid or the Metal Gear Rising was like unrealistic. Like, were they forgetting that Metal Gear Solid 1 has Psycho Mantis? The end is a baby girl. So true. But the Sorrow was a good boss too. But the Sorrow, I wouldn't say is my favorite boss just because how you beat him is like so hard to figure out by yourself. I did figure it out myself, but I can't fault anybody who just looked it up.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
And if I just said the end just now for that one, I meant
Welcome to my country.
the Sorrow. The Sorrow is difficult to figure out how to beat. I don't remember if I said the Sorrow or I accidentally said the end.
What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
It's also important that he's not just being betrayed by the hero who ended
Can't be happening.
the Human Torch.
Another one of your disciples?
And not to mention like the reason for the Human Torch
We taking
existing,
him with us?
or
No,
like
this one
the
is
Burning
still
Man.
just a child, too pure for us
But
coders.
in this part, it's not just the hero of World War
He
II,
has not yet found an emotion
and
to
the
carry
most
into
powerful
battle.
soldier of the entire United States military betraying him.
Think you can
This
pull
is
the
like his
trigger?
mother betraying him. I think it's this game is boss that summons the souls of everyone that killed you to haunt you. That would be the Sorrow. And the boss's health, it starts at 0 as well. 5 has quiet, so it's the best one.
He's seen my
Great.
face. We can't let him live.
You know, I'm pretty sure Snake probably wishes he hasn't seen your face, because you're not exactly a looker.
If
Oh, that's
Khrushchev
great.
finds out about this, we're finished.
I got like a pain in my chest, and whenever I breathe in it just spikes in pain. It's apparently nothing, it's apparently just like a carbon dioxide bubble, and it's like completely harmless, but it does hurt.
He must die.
But that one hurts to watch. Yeah.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Yeah, that makes this cutscene very painful to watch. Like, his face of surprise there. Even after she's already betrayed him. She's oh, she's in the naked uniform, so there was nothing for her to grab there. I know which uniform you're not supposed to pick for this cutscene.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to
I wonder if that's the
Sokolov's
same guy that voiced, what's his name?
Shagohod is ours.
The dude who pilots Anubis. 'Cause I remember him saying Anubis is superb, but it sounded quite similar. I wonder if that's the same guy. I gotta find out later. What was his name anyway?
drift away. My place is
In
within
Zone of the Enders. Yes, they did. Yeah, you could see that she didn't want to have to do that. This game is truly a masterpiece, especially in storytelling, not to mention gameplay. It hurts my soul to know that there are people who just skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, so Ellie, this is one of those parts that I figured you would not like. The game is sometimes not very nice to Snake.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Yeah, exactly, because
Listen to me.
she
You
is
need
like a
emergency
mother
medical
to him.
treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Yeah, apparently. Like, those people don't even realize that Naked Snake and Solid Snake are not the same
Think
person.
you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
Yep, it's part of the
Talk
story.
about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine
Yes.
with an item window button.
Even I can't
and
even bring
surgical
myself to hate
using a weapon window
even
button.
Liquid, because
Your
even
injuries
he
include
has
fractured
so much
left
that he
elbow
has
and
to go
glute bone,
through.
and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Except for Solidus. Solidus really didn't have to go through that much at all, and I do hate him.
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold
George
the
Sears.
weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the
damn it.
affected area with a fastener.
Yeah, there's like
and then
a-
wrap it in bandages.
I have
That
a
should do it.
sort of like
For lacerations,
called?
you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up,
Ah.
styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the
a
wound should
condition
heal
where
completely.
like there'll be like bubbles of carbon
Understood?
dioxide in my lungs,
Yeah.
and it's like
Stay
it's not
with
like
me. Go into
like
the survival viewer and treat
damaging
those
to me.
wounds.
Like I'm fine. It just hurts. Is all. But it's nothing to worry about. The characters speaking in video games terms in character is one of my favorite things about the entire series. Yes. Especially because that makes it, sometimes they'll intentionally have them not do that, which is very jarring. Okay, a deep cut. I'll need to apply suture, bandages, styptics, and disinfectant. Yeah. Well, no, they do break the fourth wall in Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, I mean, we'll get to there when we get to there, you know. That didn't need to use ointment. A broken bone. Another cut. Panic attack have heart symptoms and yeah. Yeah, with me it's not even it literally doesn't actually affect anything except it hurts me. That's it. It just causes physical pain. It's broken bone, yeah. One or two. Yeah, so I'll it'll be fun to see. Yeah, I'll just make sure to mention when it happens what I was talking about. But that'll be a while because it's Metal Gear 1 and then Metal Gear Solid 2. It's essentially the same fourth wall break in both games. One of the most guy things I've ever said. What is? It only causes me pain, no biggie. Well, I'm sort of used to physical pain, so. I was a very strange child, so I intentionally upped my pain tolerance as a kid. I don't know what was wrong with me. Evidently a lot. But because of that, I have a very high pain tolerance.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
So many, yeah. And some of the things that used to be wrong, they aren't wrong with me anymore. And, you know, there are some new things wrong with me, but maybe someday there'll be nothing wrong with me. Couldn't, yeah. Lucilia has said that if I, move to Turkey, she's, forcing me to get, like, a full, medical checkup. Because she said that I probably have 87 different illnesses from head to toe because of my lifestyle. Which I don't agree with, because I'm fine. But Lucilia also said that that's what people say before they die. So. If there was something wrong with me, it wouldn't be me. That's fair. Oh, you know what? Let me make a poll. I need to ask you guys a question. Well, I'm not going to bother to make a poll, actually. So, Lucilia and I have a minor disagreement. So, oftentimes when I'm making, bacon, we let people not inspire the differences before the differences make them unique.
Excellent.
Yes.
Great success.
When making bacon, I tend to use my hands to flip the bacon.
I have both Sokolov and the Shadowhawk.
At least until there's a lot of, this bird is fun. But until there's like a lot of bacon grease built up, I'll use my hands to flip the bacon, and then at that point I switch to, chopsticks. But is me using my hands to flip bacon, psychopathic? It doesn't, like, hurt me or anything, and I have a lot more control, and it's just so much more convenient. Am I insane? No, it's fine. It doesn't hurt me or anything. If it hurt me, I wouldn't do it.
A kiss of death.
UKGB.
We may be able to use her.
So, yeah.
She has spunk.
Okay, so that's another person that says I'm a psychopath for that.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this
Baker
marvelous new
sense.
toy a try.
I mean, you've got to be careful. Normal moment, so
Even
true.
if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American.
Except it literally will be him that pulled the trigger. Quite literally.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Boom. Not get crazy, just impressive. Thank you. I'll be sure to report that part back to Lucilia. Is it shockingly impressive? Because I do have a sort of bad tendency to, often I don't realize when something that is impressive is, like, I tend to take my own abilities for granted. Unless I know better. I just assume that the things I can do are normal. Ooh, I should sing this. Let me get the lyrics up on my phone, just to be sure. I mean, I think I know it anyway. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, searching and melting through you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the child to survive. Was the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. So Lucilia has 2 accounts that I know of, well 3. The vent account that is secret and nobody knows about, which is on probably for the best, since it'd be she's described it as similar to like a diary. She's got her main account that's at Lucilia Glacier, which is that's suspended. And then nice, the SR-71. SR-71 is one of my favorite jets ever. And then there's Lucilia Alt, and the Lucilia Alt is the one that you've interacted with a few times recently. But that's, I hope that answers your question, because that's all I really know. Yeah, Twitter is mean to her.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons.
Oh yeah, I gotta show you that video.
On par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail,
Let me
hospital bed again, waiting for the
get it up there.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Could you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for escape.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Harrods. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its neck.
This is it.
Talking about?
Let me.
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Yeah. Have a
That's it.
cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
That's it.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKD-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signal.
Actually, maybe it would be.
From one of your military
Yeah, actually, might be best to do is to look up that video over YouTube on my PS4.
In
Yeah,
aviation,
I think that would be
have
best.
placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending
This
on
is
your
gonna make the whole
response,
stream
I may be left with
so
no
slow.
choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
Where's
I should have contacted you
PS4
myself.
controller?
Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your
Go.
country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev.
Yes.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Yeah, because of Twitter being mean to
her as
Lazilia's account, I'm gonna bite Elon Musk.
The mother of your special forces.
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with
I'm
her.
gonna eat him and then I'm gonna
The
shit him
boss
out.
Took 2 miniature nuclear
Not that that'll change what he is, honestly.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area.
Don't say which one, of course.
polluted.
Doesn't one of Snake's
I can only offer you
Sun's
my
Flash
deepest
become the big bad in another
condolences
game?
over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss.
Yes.
Colonel Volgin's
You know how much to
stole
get
2
torsion? Yes.
experimental
Testicular
nuclear
torsion.
shells
Musk.
And took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American
As I understand it, the
government
voice actor
denies
for
any involvement
that
in the
president is
Is that right as
quite accurate sounding.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting
Oh, I
out
enjoy
of
it though.
good.
Oh, that's true.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I'll find something that he wouldn't
What
enjoy.
else to tell you?
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say
I'll
it
steal
again.
all his money
Our
and then
government had
redistribute.
Nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power
You wouldn't
over the
enjoy that.
military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the
And I'll
action
shave
of
him
the
bald
American
too.
government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
prove our innocence.
I think Eli... Actually, I want to Photoshop him to be bald now. I'll post it on Twitter. Actually, that might not be the best idea. I don't want my account to get banned, or he's a whiny little bitch, so...
The boss should be close to Colonel Volk.
I'll at least put it on Discord, because I think that'd look really funny.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volkin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple me. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volkin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
It means nothing.
Call it a modest gentleman's agreement.
For some reason, that, like, the way he says a line, it means nothing. My brain, like, likes the way it sounds.
Prove our innocence.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion.
His lack of answer is all the information we need.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
What I really like is how right now in real life we're living in another Cold War, and everybody's pretending that that's not what's happening.
Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
We're all pretending everything's fine.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last.
But let's not actually let's not get too political here. Maybe.
6 feet under.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites, so that
So let's talk about how cool the SR-71 is, because man,
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple.
there's
of
an air museum near me that has one.
There was a defection in September 1960.
It's not that close to me, but it's I can at least go there once in a very great while.
Who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation.
So I have seen an SR-71 in person a time or two.
Adam has infiltrated Volkin's ranks. Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route.
SR-71 is silly.
With him when you get there.
SR-71 is so cool. There was even a weaponized version that had guns. I mean, there was only like 4 of that version made, but MiG-21s, I believe.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
You know, 60s Russian pilot helmets are what's silly.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
What's impressive to me about this cutscene is it looks and feels like it's outside. So many video game cutscenes from this era, like, we suspend disbelief, but it looks like an indoor environment. It doesn't look real and like, it doesn't look like it's happening outside. But this game actually legitimately looks like it's happening in the outdoors. And especially in scenes like this, I feel like that's underappreciated. No more Mexico filter. Yeah, no more piss filter for now. Apparently Metal Gear Solid Delta lacks the piss filter, which so that's so over there. I am very cautious about Delta. Because it really, I think, how good it is going to depend a lot on how much they change. Where the more they change, the less good it'll be. It's like, generally, if you take a masterpiece and change it, probably the changes you make are going to make it worse.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
So true.
Boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
Someone
what
who
are
lives
the
in AZ get
CIA's
the
demands?
Mexico that should use white
Our
instead of
priorities
yellow.
are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagaholic.
Roger.
Well,
that,
that's why I
Major
call it
Tom.
a. That's
Hold
why
on,
in
Snake.
this game I refer to it as a
What
piss
now?
filter.
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
And then Major Tom is
Well, the
a
truth is, when I chose my code
David
name,
Bowie
I
reference.
picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
Ground
see the movie The
control
Great
to
Escape?
Major
Came out last year.
Tom.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW
The man
camp
who
in
sold the
Nazi
world and
Germany.
Starman are
Prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of
more
their plan,
preferred to me.
but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 1.
The stupidest thing about that stupid square zero pun is that I was about to make that same pun before he said it.
Again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
I'm so glad you don't have to remember each individual
And there's one
frequency.
more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in
So
last
true.
week.
Arizona isn't a real
Yes,
state.
meet up
I
with
wish
Adam
that were
first.
true.
He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the
Yes.
Khrushchev regime at the very least.
That means we don't have to be so
But remember,
careful anymore.
This is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, I actually have to quickly go to the bathroom, but it's just number 1, not number 2, so this will only be just 1 second. In fact, it'll take so fast, I'm not even going to bother to mute myself or put it on my Be Right Back screen. Okay, sometimes wish it didn't. What about number 3? Feel sorry for... Yes. I wish Arizona did not exist too. Like, I can't... Humans aren't supposed to exist in places like this. We're not supposed to. Anyway, also I'm back. If somehow you didn't notice, well, now you know. You're welcome. I wonder if Snake can just do what I did and just, like, bite that butterfly and eat it in midair. No, that's too high. No, it feels like something Snake would do. Yes, I'm back. After 700 years. Oh yeah, it's probably a bit late to ask this, but how's the game audio, by the way? Is it good? Yes, really. A horse in the middle of Russia. And it's got a saddle and, I think it's called a halter. It's got horse riding stuff.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
So true. Oh, I forgot to put on the French face paint.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
what are you doing here?
Rick Horse has been exhausted. So true. You can hear what's happening well? Good.
Go home.
Yeah, like he has the option to just go home.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
And whose fault is that?
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore.
Indeed.
There's nothing for you here.
Indeed not.
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
The Patriot is a very cool gun.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60
sorrow.
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Yeah, Snake probably could run 60 miles.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
The rain on the screen looks nice too.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Show you guys the video.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet
That
again,
probably didn't
I'll
feel
kill
too
you.
good for him.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not
So
good.
true.
Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
Understatement.
Possible. The man the boss is working with, Volga,
I'm
isn't
good at that.
exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Indeed.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10
You know what?
years, and now you
The
tell me
boss
she's
boss
my
fight is
enemy.
also quite
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam's
quite
waiting.
fun.
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate.
That
the
might be my
explosion.
favorite boss fight.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Okay. Let me get my PS4 connected instead of my PS3 and look up the video, because I gotta show it to you guys. Okay. The boss is ballistic. Go. Oh, huh. When I search up Metal Gear Solid, one of the first things that comes up is my stream. Wonder who that weirdo is. There we go. Controller's dying all over the place. Okay. There we go. She also uses ballistics. So true. That video, it's so stupid. Oh man. I don't remember where I first saw that video. It might have been on Twitter. But I'm so glad that I did. Oh man. It's definitely one of my favorite videos that exists. Oh, it was naked I was gonna pick. It's not that one, I think it's...
Who was that just now?
Okay, I actually should probably pick the camouflage that is best because they're about to see me if I don't. Okay, that doesn't matter.
Who's that?
You didn't have to see me there. Why do you think I went after that guy first? Because he had a radio. Where did he go? Come on. Somewhat upset that these guys saw me. Sparkets, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, time to be naked again. Get deep cut. I think it's this way I need to go. I don't think those are a person. That probably is, though.
Who's that? Who's that?
You didn't have to see me, you know. Okay, I'll actually... I don't need to be naked. Okay. I do not remember how to, like, I mean, hey, that works. I don't remember how to, like, go behind them and slit their throats, though. Okay. They probably just like me a lot. Oh, okay. Is that a person? You're back. Hello, Ellie. Welcome back. Cardboard box. It was still making the game objective. Oof. Well, good luck. Okay. What is that? Mine detector. Oh yeah, the mine detector. That'll be useful. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Highly suspicious.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
I do wonder how accurate her using the muzzle sweep to, or her using the kick of the firing, to aid the muzzle sweep is.
There is your answer.
And there's another character that looks a lot like David Bowie. This OST, what did Kojima mean by it?
The name's Eva.
Why do you gotta make that noise, Snake? That was kind of weird. That was an odd noise to make at that time. She saw she doesn't look like him? No, you're just into David Bowie.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Admit
What
it.
happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Why did he move his mouth like that when he wasn't talking?
Well, I'm Eva.
Bit strange, isn't it?
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Why
Because
indeed?
I can do things he can't.
I'm not gonna press R1 at that one part.
For the NSA.
Actually, I will to show you why I'm not
I
going to
was.
for the most
4
part.
years ago, I
Just for a
defected
second.
to the Soviet Union with Adam.
You'll see in a moment.
Those are military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held
I've
it
suddenly part of our
sideways and
rent-a-person
used the muzzle
booth.
jump to
What?
create a
Oh
horizontal
wait,
sweep.
that's
That was impressive.
what?
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
That's
It's
strange.
intelligent, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
I relate to him so much in this part.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding rail
His
is polished
his
to a near sheen. The slide's been
obsessive
reinforced, and the interlock
gun
of the
rambling.
frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is
Not
updated
specifically
too.
guns,
The thumb
but
safety is extended
yeah.
to make it easier on the finger. Long type trigger with non-slip grooves. Ring
You want to
hammer.
proceed to
The
their
base of the
buddy,
trigger guard's been
boyfriend,
filed
girlfriend,
down
or
for a higher
therapist.
grip. And not only that, nearly every part
Guess
of
where
this
you're
gun
in?
has been expertly crafted and customized.
I do not know where.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Why is there even a booth
Better
like
take
that?
this
It just
too.
why?
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
But she was
Sokolov's
therapist.
still safe then.
Yes. He's being
I mean,
forced to
could be
continue his
worse.
work on
You
the
could be in the
Where?
At the lab.
significant
They've got a
other
whole
part.
army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
There's gonna be French. I'll make sure to put him as French in every cutscene.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into
So
that
true.
area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the
You can
swamp,
trauma
there'll be a
wow.
warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just
That's
south
great.
of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun.
So true.
By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a
This
little
part,
rest?
she's incredibly suspicious.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a gun.
It's fine.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
But I think if he was gonna ask you that seriously, he probably wouldn't do it in my stream chat.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then, I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
$1 per minute.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Okay, if you charge him $1 per minute for you to be his girlfriend, how much would you charge for you to be his boyfriend?
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep,
Oh yeah, Kojima
you may
was real
also
for this.
recover naturally from sickness and injuries.
He's mine,
When
wow.
you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ellie, you can have Snake, and Robot Feet, you can have Kaz. They're all the same, actually. Oh. Hear that, Robot Feet? You can pay Ellie $1 per minute to be your boyfriend. Sounds like a great deal to me. I think you should do it. Three hours of my life per minute. I don't know if you guys should be tampering with the strings of fate like that, but you know what? Go ahead. Really, why the hell not, honestly? Oh, let's not look.
What's the matter?
That's too much.
Surrounded. I see 4 of them.
This part I remember
We've
being
got company.
difficult the
It's
first
the
time, but I
outside
think it'll be pretty,
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
I think it'll be pretty easy this time.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Especially since I have the shot. No, wait, I don't have the shotgun anymore. That's fake. Runs an Ellie.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Robot Feet said something about, like, with the, like, that, like, square of,
I'll get past
like,
them on my
white from the,
I'm busy.
light. Robot Feet, when he played this, referred to it as the cum cube.
Dying on me now.
Okay. I want to force you to play Armored Car with me for 34 hours, no breaks. Whoa. Wait. I unequip them instead of equipping them. Eight enemies. Thermal goggles. Oh man, that's gonna be so real. What happened? That's not good. Basically the exact same area 2 hours later. Yeah, indeed. I had best cure him. Severe burns. He's gonna need a bandage and ointment. Gunshot wound. Knife. Bandage. Styptic. Disinfectant. Come on, hey, hey! Gotta stay in here while I heal up a bit. That was rather foolish of me.
He's not here?
I don't think any more are gonna come into this room. Where are you?
I see him!
Ah, great. Come on. That was a good headshot. Back to cure. There we go. Can I shoot his head from right here? Not his smartest moment.
Where's he hiding? I see him!
Okay, one more. Ooh, a suppressor. Suppressor? Wow. What was that accent? What? Fake remaining person. Suppressor. I don't know. Well, great. Get away from my other dead body. Hey, a ration. You both there are snacks.
I see him!
Come on. Good shot in the head again. Currently going through snack crisis. Oof. Same though. Okay.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I might rent an Ellie for several hours of my life.
That's
To force you to watch Macross with me so that I have more friends to talk about Macross with.
I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
That wasn't a nice word, Ocelot.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
That's not even judo.
Got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been
So
shot
true.
off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
He is
But
mean.
the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Food. I'll make you mapo tofu. He quite literally did not have what it takes. As in bullets in his gun.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
So true. It's kind of cute though, great. You love him.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
Ocelot's crazy.
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Maybe after I'm done playing, maybe when I'm streaming it, maybe I'll make some mapo tofu just because. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, he's still young is a pretty weak reason. I really like mapo tofu. When I start thinking about it, I can't stop until I eat it, and I started thinking about it like a few months ago. Like 2 months ago. Piss filter's back, by the way. Which direction am I supposed to be going again? we go. Finish up the last objective. Okay, nice. Good luck. What is that? Oh, a frog. I'm not your food, by the way. Come on. Okay.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
So true.
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
You better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
I'm not eating
Why
food,
would
then what am I
anyone
eating?
want to defect?
I thought you...
Betraying your country like that, I
What?
just don't get it.
Are you talking
I ate
about the
food.
boss?
Why do you do it? Were you born and raised?
Did Lucilia tell you that I don't eat
Yes,
food?
in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community
I do not eat
sees it.
poop.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment.
Alright, let me start slaying.
And by the times.
I said that,
sounds like what the boss was saying.
once
There's a
I
world of
start
difference
eating,
between this country and America.
or once I start
But
thinking
it's
about
only a
mapo tofu,
difference of position,
I can't
a
stop until I
difference
eat
of
it.
perspective.
Maybe that's what you misheard?
Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The
I
other
love
half
mapo tofu.
was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie.
So
That's part
true.
of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call.
But yeah,
on the
recently
phone.
Lucilia has been forcing me to eat at least 2,500 calories, or 2,300 calories, every single day. Because my BMI is 14 right now, which is very low. I'm almost exactly 50 kilograms at 180 centimeters. Okay. I remember over here. I like never use the anti-personnel sensor. Okay. Can I climb this tree? Anti-personnel sensor isn't real. So true. mean, that works. I actually didn't know you could do that. I thought I was at an angle where I would miss it. That startled me a lot. I did really just run into it. Sorry. Camouflage isn't going to do me much good now. Oh, there's a leech on me. That's great. Whoops. Forgot to let it show the video. That sucks. Hey, what sound? The wolves, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fond of it either, but... Wow, a gunshot wound right in the top of my skull. Oops, not gonna change to the... that. Oh wait, I'm almost done. I need more, Oops, not cure. I need more food. Let's see how this beer and ink cap tastes. And the ration. Nice. Oh, I should probably have the mine detector on.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
When he says what's wrong, he sounds like he's mocking him. Oh, frog. You gotta be kidding me. What is that sound? And I'm out of ammo. That's great. I think if I could pick up some bullets, that would be so real. I should have focused on headshots more. And I'm dead. That's fine. I did a really sucky job at that part. Okay. Let's see then. I'll change my camo as well. Is it not being black? Yeah. I swear I'm smart, don't worry. There we go. I get another chance. To see this. And I am out of soda. That video is extremely low quality. I can hardly see what's going on.
This is HQ.
What happens if I shoot it? Oh, I mean, I guess it at least gets rid of it. Oh, it was right there. I have to be much more careful. I'm so stupid. This is the part where one would say, "Roll the sappy." You'll eat it and you'll like it. Maybe I should kill the dog from over here so we don't have to hear it pass. Is that a person? No.
Who's that? Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
You didn't see me, idiot. I think
HQ, respond!
What's going on? Respond. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, can I get him from this range effectively? I probably shouldn't. Okay. Too many leaves in the way to get a really clear shot.
What's wrong?
Okay. Where are they? There's one. Where is he? I don't need Mach 22 bullets. He got way closer than I would have liked to let him.
Where's he hiding?
There we go.
This is HQ. Understood. Resume your patrol.
Oh, I see where he is. This guy I'll let live since he decided to not, you know, try and go kill me. That was not very smart. I am gonna loot his body though. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be heading north. I wonder if I can destroy that with Mach 22. Probably not. I didn't know you could deactivate those.
that.
Nobody else saw that. Let's just use the Mach 22 on him. Okay. Nice. Okay, here we go. I believe this was like a weapons building. Yep. Medical stuff. And there we go. And let's pick him up. Ah, just a little grenade. Ooh, AK-47 will be very useful. It'll be so real. Let's equip it right now. I want to actually try. I don't want to shoot him, I just want to... There we go. Nice. Just to make sure I can. And sort of practice it. We'll shy up past crevice.
Last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste.
He's crazy. Absolutely insane. Crazy battle of 52, but it's 64 though.
But you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
52, 64. You know what? I'll even go. There. He's crazy. He does in fact have 12 shots. What would he do if I shot him in the face right now while he's playing?
This time I've got 12 shots.
The stupid France paint.
talk, huh?
Well, he's playing to make fun of him. No, I won't make fun of him.
From me. Yeah. From that range, huh?
Wow.
Nice shot.
This is not going well for him.
Touche.
You know what?
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Get your hat gone. Oh damn, my suppressor's gone. Yeah, nice shot. If you think it's so nice, why don't you do me a favor and die?
Damn!
He got his hat back. That is not nearly acceptable.
I've never felt a tension.
I just want to get up and take off his hat. Ugh. Laughing and dying. Sam.
Damn it. He found us.
Him using his guns to kill the hornets is so stupid. Like, it's so needlessly extra. But I guess that's Ocelot as a whole, honestly. Those wearing baklavas are probably having a better, more fun time than those who are not. Like, how is he killing that many by spinning his guns?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It's ridiculous and I love it. The only way to escape. Now for a slightly annoying part. I don't think the thermal goggles are that useful. No, they're not. The cigar is actually slightly useful here. Since it can provide you with just that tiny bit of light. This part is, Just a bit annoying. This bird is crying indeed. Okay, but where is... Because cigars are bad for you, it takes down his health. Where on earth is it? Okay, the battery's nice. But the thing I actually need is the torch. Where on earth is it? I could have sworn it was like somewhere over here, but... Okay, there we go. I think it was in weapons. Okay, now we're so real. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough breath. Should have eaten first. So, that wasn't very smart. Let's see the articulated python. Will we get a snake eating video? Yes. He really is eating. Tasty. Yes, this is the snake eater. Was there no point in going over here? Wow, almost died for nothing. Catch your breath, bub. You gotta go back. Okay. He's gonna make it. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Can I get up there? No? Is there an internal, like, map? I don't remember. Not there. Yep. Okay. Let's go back that way. What is that? Oh, those are fish. Okay. Whoops. I've already been over there, but I should probably go again just in case I missed anything. Nope, didn't miss anything. There we go. Frogs. Many, many frogs. And a snake, which I must kill to defend myself against potential attack. There's lots of darkness over here. That is the options menu. Okay. What's this way? Gorf is the best weapon. So true. How could you possibly have a weapon better than Gorf? Okay, Mach 22 and AK-47 bullets. So we're on the map and also eat something. Okay. Whoops. Let's see if there's any leeches on me. Okay, there's not. An autumn frog would be a good thing to eat. M37 is so real. Let's see if this is where I need to go or if it's just a place where you can be. Oh, there's no uniform. Nice. Sorry, bub. You're coming with me in my journey. Yummy crab. Time for crab. Even. Okay, and I gotta eat something. That's yucky, so you know. I'll leave him alive, though. This one, however, I will take. Let's see. I'll throw that out. Because the frog is going to go bad sooner. And on top of that, oh wait, that's probably where I need to, if that's where I need to be, then this is where I want to go. Also, the crab is simply yummier. Let's make sure I'm in the ultimate boss battle outfit. Oh, I never equipped the shotgun. Gotta do that. Okay. There we go. Time to feel the pain.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
His acrobatics are a little bit weird.
is beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Okay.
Attack!
Do I want to try and get a tranquilizer kill? Let's not. Let's get a back up here, perhaps.
Go, my brother! Hey!
Okay, let's see. What is he? I think actually the shotgun was quite good for specifically this. Ah, crap. Stop that, stop that. He almost sounds like the Joker.
Return to me!
Okay,
You can taste some real pain! Tommy gun!
yeah, the ultimate B-related attack. Come on. That's not it, I believe. I wasn't paying attention to his health bar, but I'm pretty sure he's got more. He looks kind of yucky. Oh, this part. He's just a weirdo. Okay.
Get him!
Clearly what I was just doing was hiding, so. Let's see.
Go, my brother!
Okay.
Return to me! Come, my bullet beast! Get him!
Come on.
Grenade!
Really? Wow, I didn't have the shotgun equipped.
Is that the best you can do?
Can you use grenade? Yeah, I want to have a better chance. I want to have another chance at messing you up with it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, and... You fool. The pain is so precious. He said dead now, actually. Why is he so dancing for? That's great.
The pain. The pain.
So true. The pain is dead. No more pain. Okay then. I'll check the map. Nice. Let us keep going then. I might end off the stream sometime soon. I do need to eat or Lucille will yell at me. Friends think this looks so funny to me, that's why I'm using it. Although naked actually is, generally, most of the outfits are equal, other than, oh wait, I forgot I can't grab anything else. Generally, mostly the only difference between the outfits is how much protection they give for what environment you're in. But naked also makes your your stamina will actually go down faster. Can I... maybe I should... You can't see me. Oops. What on earth? You are not in alert status. You just think you are. Oh, he needs food. Oh, the Taiwanese cobra. And a claw cap. don't know why it keeps taking me underwater whenever I aim. And there we go. You know what? Now, how do I capture you? Do I not? Oh well. Maybe I can capture one of the smaller fishes? Yes, I can. There we go. And I'll capture this tiny one too. Get over here. There we go. Fish A, another fish B. Why didn't I throw a snake at the pain? Because I didn't have a snake. Well, I mean, I could have thrown a dead snake, but I didn't have an alive one at least. I wonder what the tall tail trophy's for. Okay, now, let's see if I can not be robot feed and instantly get caught right here. Because he did. You know what? I actually, I've already seen this cutscene, but I need to go to the bathroom quick again.
Get your hands off me.
Probably like some caffeine.
I'm not going any.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
Okay. You didn't though? Yeah, right here you instantly got caught. This is where the boats were. I've also got 2 small bags of chips. That's a small little midstream snack. Yeah, this is where the boats were, and you definitely instantly got caught.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
I can show you right where you got caught. Or like right where you'd remember like being
Watch closely.
caught. You did, don't you nuh-uh me. I remember here very well. You're just... This is the place where you got caught where it was near the water.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the
Yeah, it's spicy nacho Doritos and flamin' hot nacho Doritos. They're coming to you got to the boats not right away. That's the moment you were anywhere near any enemies. Man, he pissed himself.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
I don't know if that's true. Those three together are crazy.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
She should probably give him back his gun, though. You didn't think they could see him with all this. See, if you look under the water, you can see someone. You should have considered that.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Wogan is silly. Very silly.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
He's so silly.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
I think you have a chance to kill the end right here. Fear is crazy.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The fear is cute. The fear is weird.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Why until the rain stops? That seems a bit of a like random thing.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Sorrow, is that you?
Did not see him that time. I'm actually going to pick the best face paint possible for here. The best of everything possible. Because I would very much like to be successful in killing the end here, to see if you can. Oh, I'm out of time to kill the end.
What's going on? Respond.
No, come in. Support unit, you really don't have to.
should be around here somewhere. What the? The enemy is close by.
You idiots.
What's wrong? Where'd he go? Where's he hiding?
There we go. There's one gone.
Where's he hiding?
So close. Can I get like just the very top of his head?
Where's he hiding?
Well. Do I have a suppressor for that left? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so supposedly when the Fear is sitting there in his wheelchair, before he's wheeled back in, you can't actually kill him right then and there. A spider? Imagine getting caught in this part. Yeah, that'd be so stupid of you. Wouldn't it? Oh, another video. Fuck spiders. It was the scorpions you hated so much. You never got bitten by a spider. That's leaving a lot of waste on that fish snake. Look, I'll prove it to you that it was the scorpions by showing you the scorpions at that part. Or you can just trust me it was, because it definitely was. Like 1,000 times that one part. I'm pretty sure it was a scorpion, but whatever. It might have been... You might have gotten bitten by both and hated them both. I think that guy I want to kill. I forgot it didn't have a suppressor on it. Oh man. First time it was super better, and then a scorpion, both very mean. Yeah, you were wrong to expect mercy from me. Where are they? Oh. There we go. What was he trying to do?
Freeze.
Yeah. That didn't end well for him. Where'd those guys go? Okay. Nice. Oh, I should probably cure a deep cut. Stitcher, bandage, stick. Bandage, stick. There we go. Okay. Anyway, gonna need Gorky South. This part is a bit silly. Actually, oh, I'll have to eat one of my maroon shark. I think trevallies are generally considered to be pretty good fish to eat. Okay. I do wish it was easier to not have to kill the dogs. You idiot.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the status.
Right there? Who's that?
Really? Or should I say, really sappy? Okay. Ah, second one. I don't think soldiers will ever drop more than 2 items. He also went flying. Not nearly as far as funny as Ocelot. Whoa, controller battery low. Is that? It so is. I'll leave him alive. I don't know why I said him to get shocked there. It was pretty funny though. Huh. I must be able to open that door. Huh, locked. Interesting. Maybe it was the other side? I'll check. Huh. Weird. The silly part. Sadly, I don't remember how to do the silly part.
Snake, the enemy appears to be using that door to enter and exit the lab. Think you can sneak in?
Well, yeah, but how would I open the door?
I can't open the door.
Yeah, exactly.
That door appears to be locked from the inside. You won't be able to open it from the outside.
Wow.
There must be some way to use the door to sneak inside.
And what do you propose?
Well,
How about if you stand in front of the door and perform a ritual dance?
Really?
Dance.
That's what
Well,
they do in
this is
Japan
happening.
when you find a door that won't open.
Are you serious?
Of
Oh yeah, she's a
course.
weeb.
certainly seems to know a lot about Japan.
Yeah, but this is the Soviet Union. I don't think doing a dance is gonna make the door open.
Then you think of something.
Guess that's paramedic.
Okay, just a second.
I can't believe this is working.
Who's that?
All I had to do was knock on the door. Actually, paramedic makes you so preppy.
Who's that?
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I got lazy there.
I see it.
You know, you didn't have to open the door and then you would be alive right now. Why does he say what's wrong like that? I don't like that.
Over there?
Can I shoot this guy from all the way over here? Yeah, but not at getting a headshot. Oh, it was so close. And the that was what that sound was.
Right there? Who's that?
You gotta be kidding me. You know what? You morons. I have to be more careful about stealth in the future. He shot me in the nuts, by the way. I'd like to point that out. Oh. Huh. Grenany Gorky Lab. No witnesses is still stealth. That is true. But I think I'd like to... I'm making you look... Wow. I'm not normally that disregarding of not being seen. But yeah, I think I'd... That is true that it's still stealth, but I think I would like to I think I'd like to pursue a more traditional style of stealth. You know? Anyway. Really? Really just happy? Should I? What if... You know, what if...
What's wrong?
What if I'm not, though? Now's the part of the game where we wait. You know, I might as well right now. Right now. There. The French scientist. Probably better to... What? Handker? What? Ah, he found me because of my face paint? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. French doctors aren't real. Yeah, he just wanted to be proud of his country. Don't need to be rude to him about that. Especially because the other guy didn't have a problem with it whatsoever. That's a very dangerous room. Can I use that to... Nope. Okay. I gotta be quick. Okay. There we go.
What's wrong?
Okay. Ugh. Okay. That was close. Wait, did I get a suppressor for the XM14? Okay. There's the man himself. There, Jehudi. He's got the Kotobukiya 1/100 scale Jehudi. Don't know how he got that, considering that model kit was released in the 2000s.
Put that thing away.
Or
It'll spoil my
2010s.
drink.
But he somehow managed to.
You're the intruder everyone's talking about.
I think that was unique to the substance version.
No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you never heard of me.
Indeed. Give me back Jehuti.
Agent. Very well, then.
No paramedic.
I am Alexander Leonovich Grani. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Indeed.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granian Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
Sorry for a sneeze.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with
Who
the
cares?
title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
I don't remember asking though.
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the
Thank you for the
Nazi
bless you.
scum.
Yes.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
So true. Supposedly.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Right now, Snake is annulled.
My sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here, drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary.
It's interesting that there's
mobile nuclear
no
missile system.
OST in this
A
part at
bipedal
all.
Tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you
So
familiar
true.
with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be
Hey,
missing
he's
link
also got the
between
Kotobukiya
between
100
our two.
scale
A kind of
Metal Gear Ray.
gear, if you will.
How does he have these
Magnificent
Kotobukiya model kits
mark
for
a
the future?
revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No
Does Shagahod have
myself
feet?
to
It
sleep.
does not.
For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know
So
my
true.
true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do
Shagohod
with
is
a
still
rocket
pretty
engine
cute,
and a
though.
Tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you
Indeed.
agree?
Mecha is the
But
future. It has to be this way.
who's in charge? Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
Mecha
My
are so
project has
real.
been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's
The
explaining very
philosopher's
important lore for
legacy.
the entirety of Metal Gear right now.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
Indeed.
We never need to worry
Volgin
about the military
is a criminal.
budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
I think that line could be useful in
Will
him
be
saying in the
the
Colonel's
keys
deep pockets could be
creating
useful
an
in YouTube poop.
entirely new form of warfare. The Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now,
I do really like this part.
my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons.
And like I said,
factory
this
at
whole
Volgin's
like
main base, the great fortress of Grozny
speech of his is
Here I
very
am,
important to the
playing host
overall
an enemy spy, drinking myself into a stupor.
the overall plot and
Yes.
story.
And the Shagohod is there too.
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
Of course I am.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
I don't remember asking.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them.
You know, I don't think
I wanted to
Snake
thank you for
actually
complimenting
thought
them.
that he was talking about his shoes. I'm pretty sure he was
Tell
just
you how
fucking
to
with
get
him.
into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to
This
use
cutscene
it
makes
to
me
sneak
really,
into
really,
the
really
fortress.
want the Kotobukiya Jihuri.
Head to the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
In fact, I would even go so far as to say that I need it.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
So true.
Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
And I'm not gonna get caught this time.
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open
decided
the
to not
locked
get
door
caught.
and head for the mountains. Got it?
Honestly, I probably actually am gonna get caught. But I'll do my best.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land.
To be honest, I really don't understand
I
that
couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
kind of extreme patriotism.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
So that's what, 2 days so far?
To
That
capitalism!
he's spent right here in Russia. That's not probably something he would have said while sober. I'm not quite sure how I got caught. Once the evasion goes down, there. I should be safe. I do like how they don't even question the fact that I'm, like, running. That's just a part of life to them, I guess. Finally, I can be France again. There. No more Grennan design facility. And there we go. Can I get this one too? Nice. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. See if I can keep my sort of streak going. The problem with tranquilizing dogs is that it wears off quickly. And there's one of my tranquilizers gone. Sadly, people rarely drop tranquilizers. Okay. Food is full. Oh, I need to eat something anyway. Mountain frog is a good thing to eat. Yummy. Grennan Gorky. I'll probably do this boss battle and then amount of tranquilizers. Wow. Yeah, I'll probably do this battle and then end it off. Okay. The fear. Let's get this done.
zillion wandering spiders. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Or I could just take it out.
Fun with that. Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
You'll try.
Come into my web.
Strange creature.
For you to feel the fear.
Poisoned. Okay, I got an serum. Let's remove that. Bandage. Styptic disinfectant. God, that's not really going to be useful, is it? This will, though.
Now I'm here.
Yeah, this makes the boss battle quite easy. Where is he? Why didn't you think of that? I don't know. You know what though? Somehow the Goggles make his appearance even more comical. It does have a suppressor. What? Well, I suppose I had best be careful from now on. No, I'm not gonna... He was saying something. Okay. There he is. Where is he now?
Now I'm here.
That was useless. That was also useless. There we go. What is that? Oh. Speaking of which, I should probably re-equip that. Where is he now? Okay. I'm out of bullets for that? Wait, that's not him. That's him. I don't need to dodge if you can't have a chance to shoot. There we go. That battle's a lot harder without that thermal goggles.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
I'm not quite sure how that all those bolts firing out of him exactly works. Anyway. No, he's dead, yeah. That death was so stupid. As in my death.
Who's that?
Really?
Radio, we need backup.
That was very stupid. Okay. Time to wait right now. Can I? Nice.
Freeze.
Okay, there's still people over here, it seems. Not sure where. Really? Maybe there's not people over here still. There. Quite nice.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy
So
putting
true.
the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final
Sokolov boss battle.
they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
So true.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, There's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is
Exactly.
sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That's a key for a different door.
But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are
That
some ruins
place.
at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's
The
a
End.
legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
I don't want to do
Is
that
he
battle this
No spotter.
stream. I'll wait till next
None.
stream.
He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
So true. Actually, you know what? This seems like a good place to end it off. So I'll save first, though.
Saving the game, Snake?
So true. Okay. There we go.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James
this,
Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake,
dialogue
I don't
part.
think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle?
Oops. A snake-shaped gun. Well, might as well skip through that now that I've accidentally. It's not like it's important dialogue anyway. Anyway, I gotta go eat. So, yeah, I'll end it off here. Tomorrow's stream will be more of the same at the same time. More Metal Gear Solid 3. 7 a.m. PST, 10 a.m. EST. Yeah. It'll be great. So I definitely look forward to that. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Oops. What? Where is it? Pretend that didn't happen.